Mic check 1, 2. Good afternoon. Welcome inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center here in Riverton, Kansas this afternoon. Rams basketball boys taking on the visit team of the St. Mary's Colgan Panthers here on this Saturday afternoon. 3 games this afternoon. We got a freshman C game, and then following this game, we'll have the junior varsity, and then following that game, we'll have the varsity boys at the conclusion of today. Had a few days off due to the lovely weather that's been outside, frigidly cold. Now it's finally starting to warm up. Feel getting back to some normalcy outside. Snow starting to melt. Roads are clear enough to get back to basketball. Colgan, the visiting team, get the ball to start this one. Get your starting 5 as they go here. Colgan has the ball here, working right to left. If you're watching going down the road. Gus Keller at the top gets it to number 12, Kyson Bennett. Bennett gets it to Tristan Voss. His shot put up no good. Gets it back up top to Bennett. Gets it to number 10, Jack Schrimmer. Now over to Connor Van Beesler. Voss inside. Colgan gets the early 2-point lead. Three on the far side from Phillips. Hits short. Basket put up by the Panthers, no good. Van Beesler puts it up. He gets fouled. So we have a stoppage here. Get the starting five for you for the Panthers. Number 10, Jack Schrimmer. Pardon me, last minute said that incorrectly. Number 12, Kyson Bennett. Number 30, Connor Van Beesler. He's at the line. Number 33, Tristan Boss. And number 51, Gus Keller. Starting five for the Rams. Number 5, Ryder Phillips. Number 22, Jace Haywood. Number 42, Zach Feldkamp. Number 51, Dylan Leggett. And number 54, Noah Harper. As we had a sub on the floor for the Rams, Malachi Channel. Rams trying to get it in. Colgan comes up with it. That is Walker. My apologies at home. We were up here talking up here in the announcer's booth. I think number 10 is Walker Terry, not Malachi Channel. I do apologize. .6:19 left to go here in the opening quarter. Rams had the possession, down 3-0 to the Panthers here in the C game. Rams to throw it in. Rams working left to right. Panthers working right to left. Had miscommunication on the floor, so the Panthers will throw it in. Voss to throw it in. They do get it in. Voss is in the lane. Foul's called on the floor. Second team foul for the Rams. First foul on Zach Feldkamp. Panthers will throw it in here on the near side of their goal. Bennett throws it in. Gets it to Van Beesler. He puts it in for 2. 5-0 lead for the Panthers. Rams kind of off to a slow start. Feldkamp drives, backs it out, and gets it to Leggett. Phillips drives. Bounces in and off the rim. Rebounded by Van Beesler. Here comes Schrimmer. Schrimmer has it. Goes in the lane. Lays it up on the far side. Off the side of the rim. No good. Ball's up for grabs. Van Beesler comes up with it. Gets it off to his teammate, number 51, Gus Keller. Keller here on the near side. Bounces it in to Voss. Voss puts it up off the window. It goes. 7-0 run to start for the Panthers. Harper on the far side. In the corner. Drives the baseline. Goes up underneath, lays it off the window, don't go. Bounced off this side of the rim. Panthers advance it forward. Layup by Schrimmer, no, don't go, put back, it goes. For a 9-0 run. Have a timeout called by the Rams. As the Rams are off to a slow start. 5:12 left here in the opening quarter. As the Rams are going to change out the whole 5 on the floor. So the next 5 you'll see on the floor is number 50, Lake Crowder, Jace Haywood, Brant Stroop, Ryder Goodman, as the Rams will have the ball. 5:12 left. Lake Crowder to throw it in. Crowder gets it in to Goodman. Goodman gets it over to Stroop. Works here to the near side, goes to the top of the middle, works here to the right. Goes back to his left, goes to the far side to Crowder. Crowder. Gets it to is trying to get it back to Crowder. Taken away by Keegan Fleming. 3 here on the near side by the Panthers. Don't go. From Bennett, rebounded by Evan Beasler. He has it on the far side. Schrimmer now to Bennett. Bennett over here to the near side to Byron Lopez. Ball's knocked out. Stay with the Panthers. Schrimmer to throw it in. They get it out up top to Fleming. Fleming will have it. Go to the far side to his right. Bennett. Bennett gets down low to Lopez. They're going to get a traveling violation on the Panthers. Crowder gets it in to Stroop. Stroop at the top. Crowder to his right. Stroop works his way, goes to the corner to Goodman. Goodman back up top. Go to the far side, Stroop. Stroop at the free throw line, back out to Goodman. Now to Crowder. Goes to the corner on the far side. Foul's called on the floor. Halfway through the opening quarter. Panthers pick up their first team foul of the game. First foul on Kyson Bennett. Goodman to throw it in for the Rams. Gets it up top to Stroop on the far side. Works to the middle of the top of the key. Comes here to the near side. Goodman takes the 3 from the corner. It don't go. Stroop had it, but lost it. It goes out of bounds into the Panthers bench. Rams will turn it over. Van Beasler to throw it in. Gets it to Keller. Keller at the top. Van Beasler to his right. Lopez to his left. No, excuse me, Fleming to his left. Keller here at the top, drives to the baseline, gets it over to the far side. Mid-range 2 from Lopez. It goes to keep the 11-0 streak alive for the Panthers. Stroop gets it to Goodman over here in the corner near side. Crowder comes up here at the top on the near side. Crowder drives to the free throw line, gets fouled. Second team foul. 2 subs for the Panthers. Number 10, Jack Schrimmer, and 55, Alex Brake. First foul of the day on Fleming. Stroop has it in the corner on the near side for the Rams. Gets it inside to Jace Haywood. Shot couldn't get it to go. Rebounded underneath by the Panthers. Schrimmer has it at the top at the far side. Comes here to the drives of the free throw line. Gets to the double team. Goes to Keller. Keller lost it in the lane. Foul's called. Colgan picks up their third. First one of the day on Keller. As Crowder's shoe came untied, going to allow him to retie it. Stroop at the top. Comes here to the near side. Offensive foul against the Rams. They'll pick up their third. First foul of the day on Stroop on that last call. Panthers to throw it in. 2:30 left here in the opening quarter. Panthers lead over the Rams 11-0 here in the C game. Panthers get it in at the top. Number 10, Jack Schrimmer. Schrimmer has it. Goes to the free throw line. Goes to the far side to Voss. Oh, excuse me. That is Jay Suarez. Pardon me. Read the number wrong. Get it inside to Fleming. Fleming lost it on the way up to goal line to shoot a pair. Rams pick up their 4th. Second foul on the day for Jace Haywood. First one don't go for Fleming. It's up for the Rams, number 5, Ryder Phillips. Panthers come up with the rebound after the missed free throw. Break has it here at the top of the near side. Ball was loose for a minute. Keller's there to pick it up as he's going to get called for the offensive foul. Nice job by Goodman to take the charge. Sub on the floor for the Rams, number 51, Dylan Leggett. Got a pair for for the Panthers. Connor Van Beesler and Tristan Voss. $1:52 left to go here in the opening quarter. Rams down by 11. Panthers been on the 11-0 run ever since then, but they have kind of hit a dry spot, which has been kind of in favor for the Rams because they have not got it off to the start they've wanted. A slow start, unable to pick up the ball. Haven't been able to win the battle of getting rebounds. Stroop lost the ball, gets it to Leggett. Gets it over here in the corner to Jackson Gant. Stroop drives down this side of the lane. Can't get it to go. Rebounded underneath by Voss. Gets it to Van Beesler here at the top here on the near side. Van Beesler goes to the far side to Alex Brake. Brake has it. It's tipped by Crowder off the hand of Jay Suarez. Suarez with the rebound underneath for the Panthers. Ball still loose. Schremer picks it up, gets it underneath to Brake. Brake lays it off the window. Lead is now 13. 50 seconds to go and counting here in the opening quarter. Crowder has it, backs it out to Leggett. Leggett drives, puts a shot up. It goes to end the 13-0 run. Rams cut the lead to 11, 13-2. Approaching half minute left here in the opening quarter. See if the Rams can spark something. They have got off to the slowest start. Van Beesler at the top, trying to find somewhere to go. Finally does. Gets it to Voss. Voss hands it off to his teammate, to Schremer. Schremer, 3 on the far side. It goes from Connor Van Beesler. Lead is now 14. Final seconds at 5-4. Counting. Phillips takes a 3. Don't go. That's how we end the opening quarter. Visiting Panthers 16, hometown Rams 2. Rams have not got off to the start they've wanted. All but the final half minute there, that opening corner, they trailed on an 11-0 run. Then it was 13. Finally got a bucket here to make it 13-2. And then a 3 there within the final 10 seconds by Van Beesler. Now makes the lead 14 for the Panthers, 16-2. Rams will get the ball at the start of the second. But for the Rams, that's not how you want to start. Granted, you've had a few days off due to the weather, but whenever it's game day, be ready to play. Start the second. Rams get a basket, cuts the lead to 12, 16-4. Schremer at the top for the Panthers, trying to find somewhere to go. Finally does. Gets it to Tristan Voss. Voss gets it to Nick Eisen at the free throw line. He's in the lane, backs it out, gets it to Van Beesler. Takes another three. It goes. He's been 2 for 2 on the last shots he's taken from 3, and the Rams turn it over. Need to be heads-up awareness there for the Rams. Walker Terry threw it in. And the Rams are headed down the floor, and nobody was home to pick it up. It rolled into the stands. Schremer to throw it in. Gets it to Voss at the top. Knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Harper. So it'll stay with the Panthers. Panthers lead by 15, 19-4. 7:19 left here in the half. Trying to get it in. Nice effort there by Harper to deny the basketball to Schremer. Thought he had it. Was last touch by Schremer, but they're going to say last touch by Harper. Van Beesler gets it in. Was trying to get it to Schremer. Harper takes it away. He finally won the battle on the second try. Goes to the far side to Walker Terry. Terry goes with the corner to Leggett. Back up top to Feldkamp. Harper backs it out, goes to Terry. Terry over the far side to Feldkamp. Feldkamp drives. Trying to find somewhere else, has to back out. Goes to Terry at the top at the far side. Comes here to the near side to Harper. Harper at the top. Gets it to Phillips. Goes in the corner over here on the near side to Leggett. Can't get the 2 to go. Rebound on the far side by Schremer. Schremer drive, backs out. Goes to the top to Lopez. Now to Van Beesler. He backs out. Panthers going to reset. Comes here to the near side. Goes to Eisen. Back up to Voss. Van Beesler has it. Goes far side to Schremer. Schremer drives down the baseline. Puts up a loft. It don't go. Harper has it for the Rams. Working down here on the near side. Gets it in the corner to Leggett. Leggett backs out. Goes to top to Terry over to the far side. Feldkamp. Feldkamp thought about going to the corner. Comes back here to the near side. 3 from Leggett. It don't go. Going to get a foul on the Rams underneath on the rebound. So it'll go to the Panthers. 15 foul for the Rams. First one on Walker Terry. Pair of subs for the Panthers. Number 12, Kyson Bennett. And number 51, Gus Keller. Sub on the floor for the Rams. 22, Jace Haywood. Keller comes here to the near side, goes to Eisen. Eisen has it, drives down to the side lane, backs out, gets it to Keller. Keller drives in the lane, bounces out in the corner to the far side to Lopez for the 3. It goes. 22-4 the score. Here comes Leggett. Gets it to Haywood underneath. Shot can't go, but he is fouled. He'll go line to shoot a pair. Panthers pick up their 5th. First foul of the night, the afternoon on Nick Eisen. Sub on the floor for the Rams. 50, Lake Crowder. Feldkamp will go to the bench, get a breather. 5:30 left to go here in the half. Second one in and out, no good. Rebound underneath by the Panthers, Connor Van Beesler. Bennett has it. Back to Van Beesler here on the near side at the top. Switches it with Keller. Keller gets it inside to Bennett, bounces out in the corner. 3 put up by Byron Lopez. Timeout called by the Rams. As the Rams are down 21, 25-4. 5:08 left in the half. Crowder to throw it in. Gets it to Harper. Harper at the top, hit the near side, comes to this side to Terry. Terry gets it to Leggett at the top, comes here to the near side to Crowder. Crowder up top now to Walker Terry to Harper on the far side. That about three, pulls it back, drives to the baseline, backs that, goes to Crowder. Leggett at the top for the three. It don't go, bounces off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Colgan. Bennett advances it forward to Keller. Keller, he's going to get called for the offensive charge. Nice job by Leggett to take the charge. Panthers pick up their sixth. Third one on Gus Keller. Third foul for him. Not where you want to be in the first half with three fouls. So he gets replaced on the floor by Jack Schrimmer. Harper drives the baseline, puts it up. Hung on the rim. Rebounded underneath. They're going to say jump ball. It'll go to the Panthers. Was in with the tie-up with Schrimmer and Crowder. But the possession arrow decides who wins it. And it goes to the Panthers. Lopez over on the far side. As the Panthers put it in for two, 27-4. 23-point lead for the Panthers. Harper here at the near side at the top. Goes into the corner to Walker Terry. Crowder to Leggett. Now Harper on the far side in the corner. Crowder comes up to Terry. Now Leggett over here in the near side in the corner. Inside to Haywood. Turns, puts it up. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Fleming. Van Beesler has it at the top at the near side. Guarded by Crowder. Fleming to set the pick. Van Beesler caught up in the corner over there. Nice job by the Rams. The wide pressure ball was loose. Panthers pick it up. Break had it. Got it to Fleming over here on the near side to Schrimmer. Schrimmer inside of Van Beesler, backs it out. Gets it to Break. Break takes the three. It off the back of the iron. No good. Rebounded underneath. Walker Terry had it, but gets in a tie-up with Break, and the possession arrow goes to the Rams. Trio of subs for the Rams. Brant Stroop, Ryder Goodman, and Jackson Gant. .310 left and counting here in the half. Rams down by 23. Harper inside to Phillips. Lost the ball, trying to go up with it. Ball still loose. Harper saves it. Because if they let that one go, it was off the Rams. Stroop has it in the corner on the far side. Gets it to Harper. Works up at the top. Comes here to the near side to Stroop. Stroop drives to the baseline. Backs out. Goes to Gant at the top. Gant free throw line trying to get it inside to Phillips. Was knocked loose by Schrimmer. Van Beesler has it in the corner on the far side. Gets it to Fleming. Fleming on the far side of the lane. It don't go. Ball's up for grabs. Phillips has it. Phillips goes coast to coast, lays it in. Lead is now 21, 27-6 for the Panthers. Schrimmer at the top, gets it inside to Suarez. Suarez puts it up underneath. Basket goes. Lead is back to 23. Gant over on the far side, comes up to Stroop. Stroop inside to Phillips. Nice pass underneath to Phillips, lays it in. (29-8). Minute 40 left here in the half. Schrimmer has it, goes from the corner, back up top to Van Beesler. Van Beesler has it, trying to find somewhere to go. Fleming to set the pick. Finally, he gets it to Schrimmer on the far side. Gets it to Van Beesler. Van Beesler hands it off to Break. Break has it. Has to find somewhere to go. Finally, Schrimmer takes a long three. In and out, no good. Rebound underneath by Ryder Goodman. Hands it off to Brant Stroop. Stroop to Goodman. Goodman goes to the corner on the far side to Gant. Gant back up top to Noah Harper, and a minute left to go. Stroop at the top. And offensive foul against the Rams. Rams pick up their 6th. First foul of the night on Phillips. Sub on the floor for the Panthers. Nick Eisen. 51 seconds to go and counting. Schremer at the top comes here to the near side to Eisen. Eisen trying to find where it does. Gets it underneath to Suarez. Suarez back up top to Van Beesler. Stroop was in the way. Takes it. He has it. Couldn't get the layup to go. Schremer has it for the Panthers. At the top. Gets it inside to Break. Break lays it off the window. It goes. Harper here at the top. 18 seconds to go and counting. Harper goes to the corner here to Stroop. Stroop works up. In the lane at the free throw line. Knocked loose by Van Beesler. Stroop gets it back. 10 seconds left. Goes the far side to Harper. Harper takes the 3. It don't go. Suarez had it, but his right foot was on the baseline, so the Panthers give it right back to the Rams. 3.2 left. Goodman to throw it in here on the near side of the Rams basket. Rams going to have to make something quick. Get it in, get a good look, get it off. Harper has a good look, gets it off. It don't go. Puts it back from Ryder Goodman underneath. They'll count the basket. Nice awareness by Goodman by the missed 3 from Harper. As Goodman was able to put it back in for 2 to cut the lead to 21, 31-10 here at the halftime of game number 1, the C game. As the JV will come out, warm up. Be back in just 9 minutes for the second half of the C game. Game number 1 here inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center. Rams basketball. Boys against the St. Mary's Colgan Panthers. Welcome back. It's at the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center, second half underway. Here on this Saturday afternoon, Rams basketball boys. Rams against Colgan Panthers. Panthers get the ball start the second half. Panthers had lost it. Rams had it underneath. Fell out of the hands of the Rams. So the Rams give it right back to the Panthers. 7:48 left here in the third. Panthers have a 21-point lead, 31-10. Make it 23. Basket put up by Nick Eisen. Stroop to Gant, far side for the Rams. Stroop has it, drives down the baseline, lays it up. It goes. The answer right back. 33-12 the score now. 7.5 left here in the third. Gus Keller on the floor for the Panthers. Goes to the far side. Tristan Voss gets it to number 10, Jack Schrimmer. Lofts up two, don't go. Rebound underneath by Ice and puts it back. He's fouled. We'll see if they count the basket. Makes the free throw for the three-point play. Crowder has it. Got it to Gant. Gets it back to Crowder. Three put up, no good. Rebound underneath by Kyson Bennett. Bennett advances it forward to Schrimmer. Schrimmer gets it in down low to Keller. Keller in the corner works up. Keller gets it to Schrimmer over to the far side. Now to Bennett. Bennett inside to Keller. Keller drives, backs out to the corner. Schrimmer now back to Keller on the baseline. He's trying to get to Ice, and Goodman was in their way for the Rams. Goodman has it, goes around the defender, can't get it to fall. Voss trying to advance it forward, gets it to Schrimmer. Schrimmer has it at the top, comes here to the near side, works down this side of the lane, lofts up the two, it don't go. Rebound underneath by Ice, and he puts it up, it can't go. Rams come up with the rebound underneath. Ryder Goodman. Brant Stroop has it. Far side gets it to Crowder. Now to Gant at the top. Walker Terry on the floor as well. That covers the 5 for the Rams. Stroop puts it up. It's good underneath. Leads back within striking distance. Stroop has it, trying to find Squirrel. Does. Gets it to Walker Terry. About had it swatted away from behind, but he's able to hang on to it. Terry works to this side, calls up Stroop. Stroop has it. They switch. Stroop has it here on the near side. He pulls up, takes the three. It's short. Ryder Goodman was trying to there to save it. Last touch by him. Pair subs for the Rams. Dylan Leggett, Jace Haywood, and a late one, Zach Fieldcamp. On the floor for the Panthers, Byron Lopez. Keller at the top for the Panthers. They lead by 22, 36-14. 5 minutes left here in the third. Bennett at the top goes the far side to Ison. Ison gets it down low to Lopez. Lopez backs out, trying to find somewhere to go. Goes to the baseline, back up top to Bennett. To Keller. Now they reset here at the top. Keller works to the near side here. Lopez pops out. Ball's knocked loose from Crowder, and Feldkamp was trying to get it to Leggett. It was knocked loose by a Panther. Last touch by the Panthers. Rams to throw it in here on the near side here at third end. Leggett to throw it in. Gets it up top to Crowder. Crowder gets it to Feldkamp here on the near side. Up top to Walker Terry. Goes the far side to Crowder. Crowder takes the three. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Keller. Bennett hit the floor, able to get up. Two put up by the Panthers. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Crowder. Crowder lost it. Just a little bit too fast. Everything happening all at once. Keller to throw it in for the Panthers here on the near side. They do. Ball's taken away by Crowder. He's able to redeem himself. Dylan Leggett has it for the Rams. Going full speed down the court. Gets to Walker Terry. Terry has it. Goes free throw line. Backs out to Feldkamp. Feldkamp drives down this side of the lane. Takes to the basket. It's in and out. A rebound underneath by Leggett. Basket goes. He's fouled. Cut the lead to 20. Halfway through the third, Leggett to go to the line. Chance for the three-point play. Pair of subs for the Panthers. Alex Brake and Keegan Fleming. Timeout on the floor called by the Panthers. 30-second timeout. 3:55 left here in the third. Panthers lead it by 20, 36-16. Rams have trailed all game long. They got off to a very slow start. Started out as 11-0 run, ended up to 13. Finally got a bucket on the board. And the Rams have had to burn a couple timeouts to get settled back in. As of being with those few days off because of the snow days, but they were in school online at home virtually. But whenever you're unable to practice those few days, that time off will catch up to you, which you hope that as a ball team it don't. You're able to come back and play to your expectations, but the Rams have kind of been off to a slow start all game long. Free throw's good for the three-point play. Lead is 19, 36-17 for the Panthers. Rams have been kind of playing catch-up all game long. Brake has it for the Panthers underneath. He's trapped by Terry, and Feldkamp gets it out to Eisen. Mid two from the top, in and out, no good. By Schrimmer, rebounded by Leggett. Leggett gets it to Feldkamp. Feldkamp too much on it, rolls off the side of the rim. As nice save there. As I was going to say he saved it, but I did the announcer's jinx. They said he stepped out on the baseline there here on the near side. Feldkamp to throw it in. Does. Gets it to Crowder. Crowder at the top. Be Leggett to his left. Gets it to Leggett here at the top here on the near side. Leggett goes to free throw line. Backs out. Goes to Walker Terry. Goes to the far side to Crowder. As Fleming's not afraid to stick his hand in there to knock it loose. He's done it twice. Feldkamp goes in the lane. Was trying to put it up. It don't go. Saved underneath by Leggett. Crowder's there to pick it up. It don't fall. Ball's up for grabs again. It's still up for grabs. Brake has it. He goes to the floor. They're going to say last touch by Alex Brake. It's going to stay with the Rams. Pair of subs for the Panthers. Tristan Voss and Jay Suarez. As the Rams are doing a little bit better in the rebound department since the half. They were struggling with rebounds there in the first half. Crowder has it as he gets fouled by Suarez. Team second. His first. Leggett to throw it in between the scores table and the Riverton bench. Feldkamp has it at the top. Goes to the far side to Leggett. Leggett goes to the free throw line, backs it out. Goes to Walker Terry at the top. Comes here to the near side to Feldkamp. Feldkamp drives. Backs out. Goes to Terry. Terry thought about the three. Goes to the top to Haywood. Goes to Crowder at the top. Now to Terry. Terry comes here to the near side. Leggett pulled back to three. Pulls it back. Drives. Puts up a two. It don't. Schrimmer comes up with it for the Panthers. They get it forward. Get it to Keller. Keller lays it in for two. 38-17 in favor of the Panthers. Leggett goes to the far side. Feldkamp in the lane. Puts it up. It don't go. Can't get it to go. Balls looked to be knocked loose, but it ended up in the hands of Keller. Keller has it. Gets it to Schrimmer. Schrimmer has it on this near side. Banks it off the window. It goes. The lead is now back to 23. Leggett goes the far side to Feldkamp. Feldkamp lost, able to get it back in. Had it knocked loose again and lost it. Keller had it. Keller has time, makes the layup. Leggett to Crowder, now to Terry. Feldkamp at the top, goes the far side to Leggett. Now to Crowder. Terry. Terry lost it. Ball's loose again. Haywood has it underneath, trying to find some girl, gets it to Feldkamp in the corner. He takes the three, up off front of the rim. Crowder has it. Nice job by the Rams rebounding. Crowder takes the three. It don't go. Rebound underneath by the Panthers. Voss. Then they get in a tie-up with the Rams. Trio of subs for the Rams. Jackson Gant, Brant Stroop, and Ryder Goodman. As the Rams benefit from the possession arrow. Goodman to throw it in here on the near side of their basket. 55 seconds left here in the third. Get it into Haywood underneath. Shot put up. He gets blocked by Voss. Gets it up to Keller. Keller to Suarez in the corner. Get it to Voss. Voss puts up a shot. No good. Gets his own rebound. Bounces it out to Fleming. Fleming up top now to Schrimmer. 35 seconds to go and counting. Gets it inside to Voss. Voss turns and shoots. Bounce off the rim. It don't go. Off the hand of Suarez. 29.5 left. Leggett to throw it in. Gets it to, well, it's going to be Stroop whenever they touch it. Now the clock's running. Stroop has it at the top. Gets it to Leggett. Leggett at the top now. Drives down the near side. He gets it in the lane. Can't get the easy basket to go. 15 seconds left to go and counting. Keller has it. Puts it up. It don't go. Ball's up for grabs underneath. Panthers pick it up. Voss has it. Puts up the shot. It don't go. Leggett has it. 5 seconds left. Got to push. We're at 4-3. Final seconds. Can't get to go. Goodman too much on it. I do believe he did get it off in time. Because the official held up his hand with a 3. So through 3 quarters of play so far, visiting Panthers 42, hometown Rams 17. Following this game will be the junior varsity. And then following that game will be the varsity game here this afternoon. As right now with the lovely Mother Nature, she played havoc the last week. Now then it's basically, with the schedule, it's basically playing catch-up right before Sub-State, because Sub-State's the first week of March. That first weekend of March is Sub-State, as Riverton got tabbed for Sub-State this year. Start the fourth. Panthers get it. Van Beesler has it, gets it to Keller at the top. Keller works here on the near side. Gets it to Bennett. Bennett is trying to get it to Suarez. Harper comes up with it for the Rams. Harper at the top. Comes here the near side to Stroop. Stroop takes the 3. It don't go. Rebounded by Suarez. Keller now has it at the top. He'll keep it and drive down the far side of the lane. Puts it up. It don't go off front of the rim. Rebounded underneath by Crowder. He lost it. There's basically a race to the ball. Bennett gets there first for the Panthers. Keller at the top. Calls out the play, what they're wanting to run. Keller lost it off his hip. Able to get it back in. Keller had it. Free throw line. Goes to the far side to Lopez. As the Panthers able to get it in for 2. 44-17 our score. Minute into the fourth. Harper here at the top. Phillips hit the floor, able to get up, gets it to Crowder. Stroop has it on the far side, bounces out to Feldkamp, now to Phillips. Phillips drives down the far side of the lane. Foul occurred on the floor. As some folks in the building were wanting a travel call, didn't get it. Third team foul for the Panthers. Second foul of the day on Kyson Bennett. Harper at the top. Harper takes the three himself. It bounces off the front of the iron, no good. Lopez had it. Foul's called underneath. It'll be on the Rams. Their second of the half. Second foul of the day on Zach Feldkamp. 6:35 to go and counting here in this one. Panthers lead at 44-17. Panthers come here to the near side to Suarez. Suarez still on the baseline, trying to find somewhere to go. Gets it to Keller. Lost it. He was able to gather it back in. Keller has it, drives in the lane. He gets fouled. It's on the floor. Panthers will throw it in on the far side of their basket. Rams took up to third as it goes on Feldkamp. He picks up two quick ones. Van Beezer to throw it in for the Panthers. As Feldkamp was able to cut it off, couldn't keep his feet in bounds. The Rams give it right back to the Panthers. 6:18 left. Van Beezer will throw it in here on the near side of their basket. Gets it up top to Lopez. Lopez goes to the far side to Bennett. Bennett over here the near side now to Van Beesler. Now gets it to Keller. Keller at the top to Van Beesler here at the near side. Gets it to Suarez at the free throw line. Had it blocked. Phillips has it now for the Rams. Phillips running. Puts it up. It don't go. As Phillips to go to the line to shoot a pair. Panthers pick up their fourth. Third foul of the day on Bennett. First one's good from Phillips. Second one's good by Phillips. Leads now 25, 44-19. Keller at the top. Stroop playing good defense against him. They go down the far side. Gets it to Lopez. Now to Keller in the corner. Gets it to Bennett. Bennett in the lane. Gets to the basket. Puts up. It don't go. Rebounded underneath by Phillips. Too much on the layup. Rolls off the front of the rim. Last touch by the Panthers. Nope, they reverse it. I'm going to say last touch by the Rams, so to go to the Panthers. Sub on the floor for the Panthers. Got two of them. Alex Brake, Keegan Fleming, and a pair for the Rams, Jackson Gant and Haywood. Jace Haywood. Keller at the top himself. Gets it to Fleming. Trying to get to Van Beesler. They turn it over. Goes into the benches. Crowder gets it into Harper. Harper at the top. Be Crowder to his left. Feldkamp to his right. Go to Feldkamp on the far side. He drives in the lane. Puts up a loft too. It bounces in and out. Trying to save it was Feldkamp. He does. Gets it to Gant. Gant has it. Gets it out to Harper. Harper thought about the three. Pulls it back. Harper keeps it. Goes in the lane. Open look. It goes. Leads now 23. 44-21. 4:40 left to go here in this one. Bennett. Here on the near side goes the top. Van Beesler. He works towards the left. The looking to come back here to the near side. He does. Gets it to Keller. Keller at the top, going to reset. Comes here to the near side to Bennett. Offensive charge against the Panthers on Bennett. Team 5th. As Bennett picks up his 4th. Walker Terry, Ryder Goodman on the floor for the Rams. And then Nick Eisen on for the Panthers. Harper at the top goes the far side to Gant. Gant comes over here to Feldkamp. Feldkamp drives in the lane, going to the double team. They're going to get him on the travel. Feldkamp was trying to go through the double team and basically just ran into a wall trap. He was held up between Eisen and Voss. Eisen has it now on the far side. He gets it to the glass. It goes. Leads back to 25, 46-21. Feldkamp takes the 3 on the far side. It don't go. Too much on it. Rebound underneath by Voss. Gets it off to Keller. Keller has it and running on the far side. Keller go to the corner, backs out, gets it to Voss underneath to Eisen. Eisen spin shoots. It goes off the glass. Harper at the top. Feldkamp set the pick. Thought he almost got called for moving screen, but they let it go. As the Rams are able to pick it up, they turn it over. As Phillips on the floor, Haywood and Gant and Harper, the 5 for the Rams. Keller working down the far side, gets it to Eisen. Eisen drives down the far side of the lane, puts it up off the glass. It don't go. He gets fouled. He's going to go line to shoot a pair. Rams pick up their 4th. Second foul on Ryder Goodman. Eisen at the line to shoot a pair. First one goes. Second one's good. Lead is now 29 for the Panthers. Harper comes here to the near side. Gant lost the ball. Had it up too high. They took it away. Voss has it. He can't get it to fall. Rebound underneath by Keller. It goes. Lead is now 31. 52-21. Goodman is trying to get underneath to Haywood. Nobody home as the Rams turn it over. As it is running clock the rest of the way. Sub on the floor for the Panthers. Jace Suarez. Keller at the top. See which way he goes. Goes to the far. It went to the far side to Keller. He gets it to break. He bounces out to Fleming. Fleming for the 3. It don't go. Rebounded underneath by Voss. Gets it up top. The 3. It don't go. Bounces off the back of the iron for Keller. Rebounded by the Rams. It was Gant. Gets it to Harper. Harper at the top on the far side. Harper drives in the lane. Takes to the basket. The 2 don't go. Rebounded underneath by Voss. Advances it forward to Keller. Keller has it. Lost it. Able to pick it back up. Minute and a half left. Comes here to the near side to Fleming. Fleming backs out and goes up to the top to the key to Keller. Keller works to the near far side. Gets it to break. Trying to find somewhere to go with it. Trying to get to Voss. Nobody home. Finally does. Gets over here on the near side to Keller at the top. Going to reset. Minute left. Trying to get it to break. Rams able to benefit off the turnover. Minute left and go in counting. The clock is running. Goodman to throw it in to Stroop. Stroop at the top. Goes to Gant. Now to Phillips. Phillips takes the long three. It got blocked. Rebounded by Haywood. He gets blocked, but they're going to say he's getting fouled, as he's going to go to the line to shoot a pair, and by the time he ends these free throws, it's liable to be over. Panthers pick up their 6th. First foul of the day on Alex Brake. First one's no good. That's liable to be it. We're at 10 seconds now. Second one don't go. Phillips comes up with it, and it will not count. And that's how we end it. Final score of this one, visiting Panthers 52, hometown Rams 21. That's how the C game ends here this afternoon inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center. As the JV will come out and get warmed up for their game. As we'll be back in about 14 minutes, get your starting 5 for each side and get set to go for the junior varsity game here this afternoon. Inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center here in Riverton, Kansas. Rams basketball, boys against the visiting St. Mary's Colgan Panthers from Pittsburgh. Stick around, more basketball to come here this afternoon. Alrighty, welcome back inside the Riverton Multi-Purpose Activity Center. Game number 2 of the night, junior varsity. Boys, Riverton Rams taking on visiting team of the Colgan Panthers. Get your starting 5 for the Panthers. Number 2, Colin Height. Number 3, Bo Wilson. Number 14, Caden Vogel. Number 24, Bryce Simon. Number 25, Carter Jacquinot. Pardon me on the last name, I said that incorrectly. Panthers get the ball. Start. Starting 5 for the Rams look like this. Number 24, Locke North. Number 25, Colton Thomas. Number 33, Caden Hedrick. Number 41, Michael Shepard. And number 54, Noah Harper. Starting 5 for both sides. Panthers had a tie-up underneath with Hedrick. Hedrick came up with it, but they're going to say jump ball as it is in favor of the Rams. As we are underway in this one. Locke North to throw it in, gets it to Harper. Harper working down the far side. Gets it over here to Hedrick. Hedrick works down the near side of the lane. Backs out to Locke North. North drives, backs out, trying to find somewhere to go. Gets it to Thomas underneath. It goes. Rams strike first. 2-0 lead for the Rams. They advance it up real quick. Go to the side. Jacquinot drives, puts it up. It don't go. Offensive charge against him. First foul of the afternoon for the Panthers. And the first one on Jacquinot. Harper will have it here at the top. Let everybody get set, get going. Locke North goes the far side underneath to Hedrick. Hedrick underneath on the low post, puts it up off the glass. It goes. Rams 4-0 lead here to start this 1 minute in. Panthers work to the far side, come back to Hyde at the top, comes here to the near side to Simon. Simon trying to find somewhere to go. Has to go there to the mid-range to Jacquinot in the middle of the lane. They back up top to Simon. They're going to reset. Comes here to the near side, goes to Hyde. Hyde drives, turns, spins, and shoots. It goes to answer the 4-0 run by the Rams. Cuts it in half, 4-2. Harper at the top, comes here to the near side. Gets it to North. Go on the far side, goes to the corner. Colton Thomas. Thomas has it, drives down the baseline, gets to the basket, lays it up. It don't go. Ball's up for grabs. Shepard lost it, was unable to find it. Jacquinot comes up with it for the Panthers. Comes here to the near side to Bo Wilson. Inside now from Simon. 3 up top. It goes from Colin Height. Panthers have an early 1-point lead. 5-4, 2 minutes in. Harper working down the far side. Ball's loose. Still loose. Simon able to pick it up. Everybody able to clear out. Goes to the far corner to Vogel. Vogel back up top now to Simon. Simon working this side of the lane. Has to back out. Gets it up top to Height. Going to reset. They go to the far side to Wilson. Now to Vogel at the top. Comes here to the near side to Height. Had it almost taken away by North. Jacquinot goes over to Vogel. Vogel comes up to Simon. Back and forth between Simon and Vogel. Simon drives, has to back out. Gets it to Wilson at the free throw line. Can't get it to go. Hedrick comes up with it. Gets it to Locke North. Under 5 to go here in the opening quarter. North had open look, goes it down, takes it in. Rams take the lead back 6-5. Height advances it forward. Gets it to Wilson. Nice heads up by Harper. Knocked it loose. Trio of subs for the Panthers. Daniel Hastings. Nick Eisen. And Connor Van Beesler on the floor for the Panthers. Height to throw it in. Finally get it to Van Beesler at the top. Trades it off with Hastings. Hastings at the top. Working back now toward the far side, knocked loose by Harper. Hastings able to gather back in. Was trying to get it over in the corner to Wilson, able to save it in the corner. Harper picks up Hastings. Hastings at the top. Works here on the near side. Gets it to Height. Height drives in the lane, lost it. So to go to the Rams. 4:09 left here in the first quarter. Rams lead 6-5. Harper to North. So they get it in. North gets it to Harper. Harper at the top. Bounces it to North. North banks it off the window. It goes. Biggest lead of the game. Not quite the biggest lead. One shy of it. 3-point lead for the Rams, 8-5. Ison driving the baseline. Nice work by Hedrick by not giving him the look underneath the basket. Hastings comes over here in the corner to Wilson. Wilson back up top to Hastings. Hastings up. They're going to take it up. They're going to reset. Hastings at the top. Van Beezer to his right. They go to the left. Wilson over to Height. 3-second lane violation against the Panthers. Harper to throw it in for the Rams. As Thomas is kind of being double teamed right now, they get it in. As Thomas was able to lost it, got it back in, gets it to Harper at the far side. Now Thomas at the top. Thomas out about three, pulls it back. Gets over here the near side to North. North has it. Hedrick to set the pick. North has it. Drives down the far side of the lane. It can't go. Rebounded underneath by Shepard. Can't get it to go. Van Beesler comes up with it. They clear out. Height at the top comes here to the near side to Wilson. Wilson goes to the corner to Ison. Ison comes up now to Wilson. To Height. Height working down on the far side. Has to back out and gets it to Hastings at the top. Open look for the three. It can't go too strong on it. Rebounded by Wilson. It's one thing that the Rams struggled with in the C game. Hopefully it don't affect them here. Unable to pick up some rebounds they had a good looks at. There's a foul called on the floor. Rams pick up their first. It's on Hedrick. Brant Stroop on the floor for the Rams. And a trio for the Panthers. Top. Van Beesler over here at the top on the near side. They get it to Hastings at the top. Go to the far side. Now to Jacquinot. He drives. He gets trapped by Hedrick and Thomas. Hastings bounce passes it over to Vogel. Vogel takes the two. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Hedrick. Gets it to Stroop. They clear out. 2 minutes left here in the first. Stroop comes here to North. North gets fouled. Second team foul for the Panthers. It'll go on Jacquinot. His second. Sub on the floor, Bo Wilson. Replace Carter Jacquinot. 1:51 left here in the first. North throws it in to Hedrick in the corner. Hedrick gets it inside to Shepard, bounces it, turns around, spins, and shoots. It goes. Biggest lead of the game so far this afternoon, but 5 for the Rams, 10-5. Ball was on the floor. It's in between Hedrick's legs. They're going to say jump ball, so the Panthers end up with the possession. Hastings to throw it in. They do on the far side to Wilson. Wilson back up top to Simon. Now to Hastings. Van Beesler back to Hastings. Going to reset. Hastings calls out what they want to run. Gets it to Vogel. Over to the far side now to Simon. Now to Wilson. Wilson over to Hastings. Hastings working back here to the near side. Goes to the corner. Comes back up. Was trying to get it to Van Beesler in the back door, but Hedrick comes up with it. Under a minute left. Long North has it. Trying to bounce pass it to Stroop. Unable to get there. He hits the deck. Unable to get there. Rams turn it over. Sub on the floor for the Panthers. Height and Feldkamp now on the floor for the Rams. Wilson to throw it in to Simon. 53 seconds to go and counting. Simon working on the far side. Working the baseline. Lost it off his hip. Gives it back to the Rams. 40.2 left on the clock. Thomas gets it into Stroop. Stroop's calling up for some help. As Stroop's able to run it by him, he lost it. Stroop caught up with Simon, finally able to get around, gets it to Hedrick. Hedrick lost it, ball's up for grabs. Wilson comes up with it. Goes down to lay it in. Cut the lead to 3, 10-7, 19 seconds to go and counting. Stroop has it. Here at the top here on the near side. At 10, Stroop in the lane. He gets fouled. He got kind of sandwich blocked there. 9.8 left. Third team foul. First one on Simon. 9.8 left. Feldkamp to throw it in. Gets it into Thomas. Thomas takes the 3. It don't go. Ball's up for grabs. Feldkamp has it at 5. Finally gets it to Stroop. Stroop lost it. A 3 is put up by Vogel. It don't go. As Thomas was guarding him. Through one quarter of play so far, it's been a dandy. Rams up by 3, 10-7. Start the second. Rams get the ball. Thomas throws it into Lock North. North will have it at the top. Trying to find somewhere to go. Gets it to Thomas over in the corner. Thomas drives to the basket. It goes. Leads back to 5, 12-7. Wilson has it for the Panthers. Goes in the lane, lays it up. It goes to answer it back. Hedrick throws it into North. North will have it at the top, come here to the near side. Thomas. Now to Phillips. North has it in the corner, gets it, trying to get it to Hedrick. It was knocked loose by the Panthers. They come up with it. Hyde will have it at the top, goes to the far side to Vogel to cut the lead to 3, 12-9. Thomas takes the 3 down here on this end. It don't go. Rebounded by Phillips underneath. End up losing it. Height has it. Gets it to Doug Brown. Now up to Cooper Simmons. Him and Brown switch. Got a sub at the scores table for the Rams. Got a pair of them. Tyler Haywood and Brant Stroop. Wilson to throw it in. Now to Simmons over here on the far side to get it to Vogel. Vogel has it, drives it into the lane, backs out, gets it to Brown over here on the near side. He shoots a three, too strong on it. Rebound underneath by Phillips. Phillips gets fouled. Colgan picks up their fourth. First foul of the day on Cooper Simmons. Phillips gets it into North, back to Phillips. Phillips advances it here to Hedrick. Hedrick has it, bounces it, spins, shoots. It's too strong. Ball's on the floor, up for grabs. Simmons is able to get it to Height. Height has it. Now to Wilson on the far side. He lost it. North picks it up. Still unable to pick it up. Stroop finally does. Stroop down here on the near side. Gets it to Phillips in the corner. He takes the three. It goes. Lead is now 6. 15-9. Brown drives, bounces out to Simmons, goes to the corner. To Wilson. Now to Vogel. It ain't no good. Stroop comes up with it. 5 minutes left here and a half. Stroop goes. Couldn't get it to fall. Rebound underneath by Wilson. Gets it to Height. Height on the run down the far side. Height gets it to Simmons. Goes through the double team. Unable to get it to fall. North comes up with it. North on the run through traffic. North able to lay it in. 17-9 our score. Timeout on the floor called by the Panthers. .431 left here in the half. Rams up 17-9 over the Panthers. Biggest lead of the game by either side. As the Panthers in favor of the possession arrow, just in case of a tie-up jump ball. Jack Schirmer to throw it in for the Panthers. Gets it up top to Brown. Now to Simmons. Bounce passes over to the far side to Bennett. He can't get it. Phillips comes up with it. He's on the run. Phillips in the lane. It can't go. Rebound underneath by Brown. Everybody else able to clear out halfway through the second. Mid-range two put up by Jacquinot. It goes to cut the lead to 6. Stroop in the lane. Puts it up. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Brown. Advances it forward to Bennett. Now to Schirmer has it. Now back to Brown. Now to Simmons over here on the near side. Simmons works up toward the top, hands it off to Schirmer. Schirmer has it at the top. They go to the far side to Jacquinot. Jacquinot pulls up for the mid-range two. It don't go. Rebounded by Tyler Haywood. He's got a face full of Simmons. Gets it to Stroop. Stroop will have it at the top. Comes here to the near side. Gets it to Ryder Phillips. To Thomas at the top of the key. Pulls back, takes the three. It goes. Lead is now 9, 20-11. Approaching 3 minutes left here in the half. Simmons drives to answer it. And foul's called. Count the basket and one. Chance to go to the line for the three-point play for Cooper Simmons. Rams pick up their second foul of the half. First one on Colton Thomas. Paris out for both sides. Lock North. Michael Shepard. Bryce Simon. And Kyson Bennett for the Panthers. Missed the chance for the three-point play. 20-13 our score in favor of the Rams. Shepard takes the two on the far side. It don't go. Rebounded by Simmons underneath. Advances it up to Bennett. Bennett has to stop. Let everybody come back. Get set. Goes to Simmons. Now to Simon. Now to Schrimmer at the top. Goes to the far side to Bennett. Bennett inside to Simmons. Now to the bounces out to the corner to Wilson. Wilson now up top to Bennett. Now over here on the near side to Simon. Inside to Bennett. Turns and shoots. Goes. Rolls off the side of the rim. Rebound underneath by Michael Shepard. Hands it off to Lock North. Approaching 2 minutes left here in the first half. Thomas pulls back for the three. It don't go. Rebounded by Shepard underneath. Puts it back. It goes. Leads back to 9, 22-13. Rams are able to get the rebounds and put it back up for points. Bo Wilson thought about the three in the corner on the far side. Thought better, goes up to Schrimmer. Now to Simon at the top. He drives in the lane. Lost the ball. See, he hit the floor. Able to get back up. Now Bennett. Now to Schrimmer at the top. They're going to reset. They go to the far side. Denied by Lock North. He has it, and he's on the run. As he gets fouled. As I don't think they were going to let North go for the easy layup. Pair of subs for the Panthers at the scores table. Colin Height and Caden Vogel. Colgan's pick up their fifth team foul. First one of the day on Jack Schrimmer. Feldkamp gets it into North. But Simon was in the way of that one. Gets it to Wilson. Wilson has it in the lane. He gets blocked. Able to get it back. Puts it up for two. Lead is now back to 7, 22-15. Buck 20 left and counting. Feldkamp at the top. Comes here to the near side to North. To Thomas. Ball bounced off the hand and hit the backboard. Rebounded by the Panthers. Height has it. Comes here to the near side to Bennett. Bennett back up top to Height. 53 seconds to go and counting. Height at the top trying to find somewhere. Finally does. Gets it to Simon. Simon got fouled by Feldkamp. Sub on the floor for the Panthers and one for the Rams. Cooper Simmons for the Panthers. And Doug Brown, as well as Tyler Haywood for the Rams. Height to Simmons, back to Height. Height here on the near side, works to the corner to the baseline. Back up top to Simmons. Goes the far side to Brown. Brown drives, backs out. Gets it to Vogel. Vogel. Now to Height. To Simmons. 23 seconds to go and counting. Height at the top. They're going to reset. Simmons working down the far side of the lane, takes to the basket. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Shepard. 10 seconds to go and counting. North has it on the run. North puts it up. It don't go. Ball's up for grabs. As North was out of bounds, thought he could get in in time. It don't. So they turn it over to the Panthers. 3.6 left. Sub on the floor for the Panthers, number 10, Jack Schirmer, as Simmons will throw it in. If you're the Rams, you need to get up and pressure it. Don't let them have an easy shot. Chucks it forward, gets it to Vogel. Vogel has the open look. It don't go. Somehow it gets tipped, and it goes at the buzzer. But we'll see if they count it. As they've still got up on the board, they do count the basket. So the halftime score, visiting Panthers 17, hometown Rams 22. That was the next question. Did it go in time before? Made it official at the scores table. So the varsity boys come out and get warmed up in the half of the junior varsity game. Once again, halftime score, visiting Panthers 17, hometown Rams 22, back in 6 minutes for the second half and the conclusion of the junior varsity boys Rams basketball against the Panthers here in Riverton. All righty, welcome back inside the Multipurpose Activity Center here in Riverton. Hometown Rams taking on visiting team Colgan Panthers. Second half about to get out of the way of the junior varsity game. Second game of 3 this afternoon here on Saturday. Five on the floor for the Rams. Start the second half. Ryder Phillips, Caden Hedrick, Noah Harper, Michael Shepard, Colton Thomas, the 5. For the Panthers, Bryce Simon, Colin Height, Caden Vogel, Bo Wilson, and Carter Jacquinot. That is the 5 for the Panthers. Panthers get the ball, start the second. Simon goes the far side to Jacquinot inside to Height. So he gets fouled underneath. The Rams pick up their first foul of the second half. First foul on Michael Shepard. Simon to throw it in here on the near side. Gets it up top to Height. Height gets it to Simon. Simon at the top. Gets it to Wilson. Inside to Height, inside the lane. Puts it up, it goes. Lead is 3 for the Rams, 22-19. Harper has it down the far side. Stops, let everybody get set. Harper to Thomas here, down to Phillips in the corner. Phillips comes up, goes to Harper, go to the far side to Shepard. Shepard has it. Spins, trying to find somewhere to go. Backs out and gets it to Harper. Now over here on the near side to Ryder Phillips, inside to Hedrick. It went over his right shoulder, lost it. Shepard went after it, till a little too late. Rams turn it over. Wilson will throw it in for the Panthers. And Simon will let it roll and picks it up to save some time. Saved a few seconds. Simon had lost it, able to gather back in. Jacqueline not trying to set the pick, unable to do so. They get it to Wilson. He gets fouled by Shepard. Shepard picks up his second. Gets replaced by Tyler Haywood. Simon has it, drives down here on the near side of the lane, gets it underneath. Put up by Vogel, it goes. Cuts the lead to 1, 22-21. Tyler Haywood trying to get to Hedrick. He goes up with it, he gets fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Panthers pick up their first foul of the second half. First one of the day on Caden Vogel. First one short. Tight situations like this, free throws come up big. There's that old saying, free throws win ball games. Second one's no good. Hayward last touched it by the Rams. Go to the Panthers. 6:15 left here in the third. Rams have a 1-point lead, 22-21. They're in favor of the possession arrow as well. Height at the top for the Panthers. Vogel to set the pick. They get it to Vogel. Vogel, free throw line, gets it to Wilson. Wilson in the corner to Simon. Simon drives down the baseline. Stop, nowhere to go. They're going to get Simon on the travel violation. Rams get it back. 6 minutes left. Harper. Working here on the near side. Goes to the far side to Thomas. Thomas at the top of the key, trying to find Squirtle. Does it, gets it to Hedrick. Was trying to get it in traffic. Hedrick able to get it away. They're going to say jump ball, so it will stay with the Rams. Pair of subs at the scores table for the Panthers. 32, Daniel Hastings. Number 35, Nick Eisen. Harper to throw it in here on the near side of the Rams basket. They break. Rams better get it in. Clock's ticking. Gets it to Thomas, trying to put it up after he touched it. Unable to go. Ice comes up with it, gets it to Height. Height has it down the far side of the lane. It bounces off the window. It goes. Panthers have a 1-point lead. That's twice today that the lead has switched. Harper now to Tyler Haywood. Now to Ryder Phillips at the top. Phillips drives down the far side of the lane. He lost it. Able to get it back in. Nice feet work to save it. Hastings was able to come up with it, but Harper able to get it for the Rams. Gets it to Hedrick. Hedrick working drive. He's in the lane. Puts it up for the 2. It goes. Nice job by Hedrick to get the lead back for the Rams. 24-23. Every time the Rams have the ball, you want a basket every time you're at your end. Hastings drives, puts it up. It's short. Haywood comes up with it, gets it to Harper. Harper at the top. Far side, Colton Thomas. Thomas stops. He pulls up for the 3. It don't go. Rebounded. It was underneath. Haywood lost it. Hastings comes up with it. Hastings has it on the far side. He'll work towards the middle. Halfway through the third, Hastings gets it to Vogel. Vogel on the far side of the lane, trying to find somewhere that does. Harper stole it away in the corner. Nice job by him as he's wanting some help. As Harper just finally had to jump and throw it off of Hastings' thigh. As there's a timeout called on the floor by the Ram, 30-second timeout. At the 4:04 mark. Had a pair of subs for the Rams. Number 50, Lake Crowder. Number 10, Walker Terry. And a sub for the Panthers, number 30, Connor Van Beesler. So the Rams have a 1-point lead, 24-23. 4:04 left here in the third. Panthers in favor of the possession arrow. Walker Terry to throw it in for the Rams. Harper working down here to the near side of the court, works towards the middle area at the top. Comes here to the near side, Walker Terry. Terry trying to get it to Hedrick, knocked loose by Vogel. Vogel lost it. Hedrick finally gets it to Van Beesler as he's trying help, finally does. Gets it to Hastings. Hastings goes to Vogel in the corner to Ison. Ison drives down the baseline, puts it up, shot blocked by Haywood. He gets it back. They're going to get him on the travel violation. Panthers turn it over. Walker Terry to throw it in. Well, him and Crowder switch, so Crowder will throw it in. As Crowder can run the baseline if he needs to get it in. Walker Terry at the top, goes to the far side to Harper. Hedrick to set the pick. Harper at the top, drives in the lane, pulls up for the 2. I think he had a little help on it. Hedrick came up with it, lost it. Schrimmer has it for the Panthers. At the top goes the far side to Vogel. Vogel comes here to the near side to Van Beesler. Van Beesler has it, trying to find somewhere to go. Does, gets it to Hastings. Hastings goes up top. They're going to reset. Schrimmer to his left. He'll keep it, go down this side of the lane, gets it to Vogel. Vogel steps into the free throw line, backs out to Hastings. Hastings pulls up for the 3. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Hedrick. Nice job to clear the boards. Rebounding's big here for the Rams. 1-point lead. They try to get a basket every chance they can. Try to pull away. Crowder driving in the lane, trying to find somewhere. Oh, does. Gets it up to Hedrick. Hedrick gets it to Walker Terry behind him. Walker runs down this side of the lane, backs out, trying to find somewhere. Does. Gets it to Harper. Harper at the top. Work towards the far side. Gets it inside to Hedrick. Hedrick gets fouled. It's on the floor. Panthers pick up their second. Michael Shepard, Colton Thomas in for the Rams. Trio of subs for the Panthers. Height, Jack Winant, and I think Schrimmer. Could be wrong. Nope, it was Wilson. Sorry, my apologies. Wilson. Offensive foul against the Rams. So the Rams give it back to the Panthers. Rams pick up their third team. First foul on Tyler Haywood. 2 minutes left here in the third. Jack Winant drives here on the near side, puts it up. It don't go too strong. Shepard comes up with it, trying to advance it forward to Harper. Harper lets everybody get by. Gets it out to Thomas. Thomas inside to Shepard. Shepard puts it up. It's in and out. No good. Able to get his own rebound. Able to do something with it. He gets fouled, and it counts the basket. It's amazing. It's amazing whenever miss the basket like that, everybody just starts swinging like windmill. They get SWAT happy. 3-point play is good by Shepard. Lead is now 4, 27-23. Rams have a little bit of breathing room. Buck 33 and counting here in the third. Jack Winant trying to get it to Wilson, end up off the foot of Haywood. Sub on the floor for the Rams. Ryder Phillips. Walker Terry go to the bench, get a breather. Minute 29 left here in the third. Schrimmer to throw it in for the Panthers. Schrimmer gets it in to Hyde here at the top. Now gets it to Jack Winant. Over to the far. Just trying to get over to the far side to Schrimmer as Ryder Phillips to disrupt the pass. Wilson to throw it in between his bench and the scores table. Get it into Schrimmer. Schrimmer at the top. Jack Winant to his right. Wilson to his left. Come here to the near side. Now to Height at the free throw line. Backs out. Gets it to Schrimmer. Schrimmer has it now. Comes here to the near side. Trying to find Scorio does. Gets it to Wilson in the corner. Minute left. Back up to Height over to the far side to Schrimmer. Schrimmer now gets it to Van Beesler. Van Beesler works up. Now he works back to the far side. Switches up with Schrimmer. Schrimmer drives down here on the near side of the lane. Goes in the lane. Layup too strong. Rebound underneath by Jack Winant. He gets fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Rams pick up their fourth. I think it's on Colton Thomas. Nope. They put it on Ryder Phillips. First one's no good by Jack Winant. Pair of subs. Simon as Vogel stays put. Pending the result of the second free throw from Jack Winant. Second one's good. Cut the lead to 3. 27-24 for the Rams. As Vogel will come on. 45.8 here in the third. Phillips gets it in to Harper. Harper will have it at the top, works to the far side. He comes back here to the near side. Gets it to Phillips. Inside, was trying to get to Shepard. Bounced off of him, ended up in the hands of Simon. It's not what the Rams wanted there. Simon at the top calls out the call. Gets it to Van Beesler at the top. 20 seconds going counting. He trades it off now with Height. Height will have it at the top. Comes here to the near side. Van Beesler approaching 10 seconds. Van Beesler trying to get to go. Lost it. Height was able to pick it up at 8 now. Height at the top. Height drives down the far side of the lane. Takes it to there. It goes. They pulled within one. That's how we end the third. 27-26. Rams have a 1-point lead going to the fourth. There, 1 point, the biggest lead of the night for the Rams, or excuse me, this afternoon was 8. Now down to 1. As the Panthers will get the ball to start the fourth. Here we go, start of the fourth. Colgan gets the ball start of the fourth. Height trades it with Schrimmer. Now Van Beesler at the top, go to the far side to Height. Now to Brown. Brown pulled up for the 2. Shepard comes up with it for the Rams, gets it to Crowder. Crowder on the run. Unable to get the layup, gets his own rebound. They're going to say Crowder stepped out, wasn't back in yet. So it'll be out off of him. Unfortunate break for the Rams. Needed that one back. Height at the top. Hammond Schrimmer switch. Now to Simmons. As Simmons gets fouled by Hedrick. It's on the floor. Rams pick up the 5th. Second one of the day on Hedrick. Height to throw it in. Does. Gets it into Brown. Shot put up no good. Hedrick comes up with it for the Rams. He'll keep it. And a lot of traffic. Advances it to Crowder. Crowder lost it. Last touch by the Panthers. Stay with the Rams. 7:05 left in this one. Sub at the scores table. It is Caden Vogel. As Brown will come off. Rams get it into Shepard. Harper at the top now. Crowder, far side, Phillips. Phillips takes the 3. It goes. Lead is back to 4, 30-26. Schrimmer gets it to Van Beesler at the top. Switch back with Height. We're going to reset. Comes here to the near side to Vogel. Now Vogel goes to the top. Height sets the pick. Now Van Beesler at the top. Height driving to the baseline. Was trying to get it to Simmons. Hedrick comes up with it. Gets it back to Harper. Harper at the top. Phillips to his right. Crowder to his left. Phillips inside to Shepard. Free throw line. Shepard trying to find somewhere to go. Does. Gets it to Harper. Harper at the top. Harper inside to Hedrick. Bounce passes. Underneath it goes. We're going to wade the basket off. Offensive foul against the Rams. Rams pick up their 6th. Second foul on Phillips. Phillips got a little antsy underneath. Wilson and Simon on the floor. And for the Rams, Tyler Haywood as Phillips comes off. As the Rams had the chance to go up by 6. It stays at 4. Coming goes the far side to Simmons. Now to Vogel. Simmons inside to Wilson. Wilson has to back out, lost the ball. Hedrick comes up with it, gets it to Harper. 5:45 to go here in this one. Harper at the top. Gets it to Hedrick. Hedrick gets it to Shepard. Shepard drives. It goes. Takes the Riverton bounce. It goes. Finally up by 6. 5:20 left. 32-26 our score in favor of the Rams. Simmons over here on the near side in the corner. Lost, able to gather back in. Timeout called on the floor by the Panthers. 5:11 left here in this one. Panthers get it in to Hyde at the top. Now to Simmons. Simmons spins, puts it up. They're going to wave the shot off. Going to give him on the travel violation. Crowder gets it into Harper. Rams end up losing it. Gives it back to the Panthers. Sub on the floor for the Rams. Ryder Phillips and Brown for the Panthers. Rams able to get it in for 2. Stretch the lead out to 8. 34-26. 4:20 left to go here in this one. Simmons at the top. Comes up to the top to Simon. Simon drives in the lane. Was trying to get it to Vogel. Crowder there to pick it up. Gets it to Hedrick. Hedrick at the top. Gets it down low to Tyler Haywood. Haywood has the open look. Couldn't get to go. It rolled off the front of the iron. Simmons able to get it to Height. Rebound underneath by Harper. Everybody clears out. 3:50 counting. Harper gets it in the corner to Phillips. Phillips pulls up for the 3. It don't go. Gets his own rebound. Back up top to Harper. Nice job by the Rams getting rebounds. Then the first game of the night, Rams were having trouble with. Hedrick has it underneath. It goes off the board. 10-point lead, 36-26. Shot put up by Simmons, no good. He gets fouled by Crowder. Rams pick up their 7th. It's a 1-on-1 for Simmons. Sub on the floor. Schrimmer and Van Beesler. And for the Rams, Michael Shepard. First foul on Crowder. Simmons to the line for a 1-on-1. Basket goes for the Rams. Lead is now 11. 38-27. Vogel in the corner here on the near side. Denied. Again, it to Van Beesler by Crowder. Crowder ends up with it. 2.5 to go. Crowder goes far side to Harper. Harper back to Crowder. Crowder takes the three. It's short. Tyler Haywood able to save it. Simmons was there to try to make something happen of it. He hits the floor. Crowder got it to Phillips. Phillips lost it. Last touch by Wilson. He'll stay with the Rams. Panthers get it within 9. 38-29 score in favor of the Rams. Ball taken away by Schrimmer. Schrimmer, and will make the layup. Puts it back by Van Beesler. Cuts the lead to 7. Timeout called on the floor by Coach Brown. 1:41 left to go. So I'll reset it for you. Rams have a 7-point lead, 38-31 over the Panthers. 1:41 left. Rams also in favor of the possession arrow, just in case of a tie-up or jump ball. Crowder gets it in to Harper. Back to Crowder. Crowder able to get it across. Trying to find somewhere to go. Got to leg it, but Crowder gets fouled. Panthers pick up their 5th. Second foul on Jack Schrimmer. Leggett to throw it in. Shepard to Harper. Now to Crowder. Harper now to Hedrick. Hedrick to Crowder. Crowder for the open 2. In and out. It's no good. Had a good look. Shepard with the rebound gets it to Hedrick. $1:12 to go and counting. Crowder at the top comes here to the near side to Harper. Hedrick gets it to Harper. Leggett. Hedrick. Crowder, now Harper. Back to Crowder. Harper now over to Hedrick at the top. If you're the Panthers, if you want to try to win this one, just start fouling. Height takes it away and goes, lays it in. It's a 5-point lead for the Rams, 38-33. 37.8 left on the clock. Timeout called on the floor by the Panthers. It's a full one. Last 3 times. Harper got it to Crowder. Crowder lost it. Simmons went after it. Lost it in front of the scores table. Rams got a lucky break there. 26.5 left here in this one. The Rams do not need to turn it over. If they turn it over, it could be life for the Panthers. Leggett gets it to Crowder. Hedrick has it. He gets fouled. As the Panthers have a couple fouls to give. Crowder gets it into Leggett. They foul him quickly. According to the early math, the Rams have turned it over a few times, giving up 6 points off of turnovers. They're going to put Leggett at the line for a 1. 14.4 left. Rams have a 5-point lead. It was dead silent in here. Missed the front end of the 101. Van Beesler comes up with it, gets it to Height. Now Simmons. Now to Schrimmer. Van Beesler pulls up for the 3. It don't go. Rebounded underneath by Harper. And that'll do it. The Rams escape with a victory here in game number 2 of the JV game. Final score of this one, visiting Panthers 33. Hometown Rams 38. So coming up here in about 15 minutes time will be the boys varsity against the Rams and the Panthers. Get to your starting 5 and opening ceremonies. National anthem. So in about 14 minutes, come out, get you set up, ready to go. Opening ceremony starting 5 for the varsity boys. Hometown Rams taking on Colgan Panthers. See you back here in a bit inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center here on YouTube. Alrighty, welcome back inside the Riverton Multipurpose Tank here in Riverton, Kansas. Makeup boys game. 2 previous games knocked out earlier this afternoon, started at 2 o'clock. C game, then the junior varsity game just got wrapped up. Some of you have been watching along all this afternoon. Some of you just joining. I'd like to welcome you all back. Third and final game of the afternoon. Leads us to the varsity game between the Rams and the Panthers. So we'll get opening ceremonies knocked out with. RHS Honor Choir. Always on song national anthem. We'll get your starting 5. And we will get underway this Saturday afternoon. RHS Honor Choir. Now you're starting 5. Start with the St. Mary's Colgan Panthers. Number 13, Blaise Dawson. Number 21, Caleb Hamilton. Number 22, Stuart O'Brien. Number 23, Jalen Van Beesler. And number 35, Nick Eisen. Starting 5 for the Rams look like this. Number 2, Isaac Welch. Number 3, Joel Sigwa. Number 5, Kyla Harper. Number 23, Derek Larison. And number 32, Jamie Richardson. That's the starting 5 for the Rams.
And number 35, Nick Eisen. For Riverton, number 2, Isaac Welch.
So they get finished up here.
Number 3, Joel Segler.
Get the starting lineups here inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center.
Number 23, Derek Larison. And number 32, Jamie Richardson.
As this game, it should have been played earlier on this week. But with lovely Mother Nature dropping a lot of snow around the area and the frigid cold temperatures, had to postpone this one to today. Also, the update on the Galena game, still not have found a date yet. And we're getting closer to sub-state as it's the first weekend of March. We're underway. Panthers get the ball to start this one. Van Beesler at the top, goes to the far side to Hamilton. Hamilton to O'Brien. O'Brien works this way, gets it to Van Beesler. Gets it to Eisen. O'Brien drives, lost it, off his hip. It's going to go to the Rams. Kyler Harper to throw it in, gets it to Joel Sigwa. Sigwa at the top, Richardson to his right, Harper will be to his left. Sigwa works here to the near side, gets it to Richardson here at the top. Larson pops out the top of the key, goes the far side to Kyler Harper. 3 from Welch at the top. It goes. Rams strike first. Clutch 3 shot by Isaac Welch. You give that kid an open look, he will drop it. Panthers work to the far side. Dawson to Van Beesler at the top. They're going to reset. He goes to the far side. Ice and pops out. Ball taken away by Sigwa. Sigwa has it. Does the moves he does week in and week out. Makes the layup go. Rams up 5-0 early. Van Beesler here at the top here on the near side. He drives. Lost the ball. Ends up a hand to Sigwa. He's on the floor trying to get it to Welch. Nice try by Welch, but it was too little too late. The ball was moving too fast. They've been able to get a grip on it. The Rams will give it back to the Panthers. Van Beesler to throw it in. There he gets it to Ison. Ison takes the 2. No good. Rebound underneath by Welch. Everybody clears out. Welch will keep it himself. Trying to go coast to coast. Gets it to Richardson. Nice pass to Richardson. It goes. 7-0 lead. Timeout quickly on the floor. Called by the Panthers. 6:17 left in the first quarter. As the Rams off and running. Got a good start. 7-0 run. As the last time the Rams played inside this building, it was against Girard. They got off to one of the slowest starts. They were able to come back and win that one. But tonight, this late afternoon day here on a Saturday with what's been going on this week, the Rams are starting off this one well. Panthers to throw it in. Hamilton at the top goes to his right. To Dawson. Dawson inside to Ison at the free throw line. He's in the lane, backs out to Van Beesler. He drives the free throw, has to back out, find somebody else, but he turns and shoots. He gets blocked, rejected by Richardson. As O'Brien went in the lane, gets tipped. I said last touch by the Rams, so it'll stay here with the Panthers. Van Beesler to throw it in. Here on the near side of the Panthers basket. They get it in up top to Hamilton. Hamilton at the top goes to the far side to Van Beesler. Van Beesler works to the corner, but gets it in to O'Brien. O'Brien to Ison in the lane. First 2 points of the game for the Panthers. Cut the lead to 5. Approaching 5.5 left here in the opening quarter. Welch to Richardson here at the top. Sigwa here at the Richardson sets the pick. Harper to Welch over in the corner. Welch drives through traffic, gets it to Larson. Now to Harper. Harper over here to Sigwa. Now Welch. Welch pulls up for the 3. It goes. Welch is 2 for 2 beyond the arc. 10-2 our score, and they're going to get Sigwa on a quick one. So it'll be the first foul of either side. Austin Anderson on the floor for the Rams replaces Larson. He'll get a breather and be back. Couple subs for the Panthers. Aiden Fleming. Number 41, Doug Brown. O'Brien over to the far side to Fleming. Fleming drives, has to back out, gets it to Ison. Ison lost it. Nice work by Sigwa. They're going to say a last touch by Sigwa. They'll stay with the Panthers. Ball was loose. Richardson picks up in the corner. He's double teed. Ball's loose again. It's still on the floor. Jump ball underneath. It's going to go to the Rams. Kyler Harper to throw it into Joel Sigwa. 4:44 left here in the opening quarter. Rams up 8, 10-2. Sigwa at the top. Harper to his right. Richardson to his left. Welch pops out here on the near side. Gets it to Harper. Now Richardson. Richardson shoots a three. It's good. Lead is now 11, 13-2. Van Beesler at the top. O'Brien to set the pick. Van Beesler was trying to get it inside. They do. Doug Brown now to Ison in the corner. Now up at the top, Fleming. Fleming goes to the far side, Van Beesler. Van Beesler drives. Austin Anderson there with the coverage. Somehow Van Beesler got that one to go. Lead is back to 9, 13-4. Sigwa to Anderson, now to Welch on the far side. Welch backs up. Thought about the three, didn't pull the trigger, gets it to Sigwa at the top. Going to reset. Anderson was set the pick. Sigwa goes, drives down the lane. He'll go line to shoot a pair. First foul of the game for the Panthers. First one on the day for Fleming. Missed the first one. Landon Dunham on the floor for the Rams. Second one's good. Lead is 10. Van Beesler gets it through traffic, puts it up, it falls. Lead is back to 8. For the Rams, 14-6. Sigwa comes here to the near side to Welch. Welch thought about it, pulled it back, goes to Sigwa on the far side. 3 minutes left. Sigwa gets it to Anderson, now over here to Dunham. Dunham back to Sigwa on the far side, gets it to Welch. Richardson to set the pick. Welch comes up, Sigwa at the top. Going to reset. Sigwa inside to Richardson. Richardson lost it, able to get it back in. He does, pops out to Dunham. Dunham thought about the three, pulls it back, trying to find somewhere to go, does, gets it inside to Richardson, spins in the lane, in and out, no good. Rebounded by Van Beesler underneath. He'll keep it himself. And run down here at the near side, gets it in the corner to Doug Brown. Van Beesler on the far side in the corner, runs the baseline. He gets fouled by Welch. It'll be on the floor. Rams pick up their second. First one on Welch. Pair of subs for the Panthers. Cooper Simmons and Caleb Hamilton. Van Beesler will throw it in on the far side of the Panther basket. They get it into Simmons. Simmons has it here on the near side, comes up, gets it to Hamilton, to Brown. Now to Hamilton over here on the near side. Van Beesler. Now Simmons. Now to Van Beesler underneath. He gets fouled. Third team foul, first one of the night on Harper. Sub on the floor for the Panthers, number 13, Blaze Dawson. Van Beesler throw it in now on the near side of the Panther basket. Gets it in to Hamilton. Hamilton had the open look. Missed it. Rams came up lucky because there was nobody home to defend it. Harper came up with it and ended up in a jump ball, so it's going to go back to the Panthers. Van Beesler will throw it in. Get it to Hamilton. Up top now inside to Van Beesler. Fades away with the two. It don't go. Rebounded by Locke North underneath. Foul's called. And it's going to go on the Panthers. Their second. First foul of the day on Simmons. Kyler Harper at the top for the Rams. Lock north to his right. Harper keep it go left himself. That bumps it out to Dunham. Now Welch at the top. Welch shot about the three, pulls it back. Goes the far side to North. North comes up to Harper. Harper thought about the three, didn't pull the trigger. Backs out to Welch. Welch thought about the three, didn't pull the trigger. Welch drives in the lane, puts it up. Goes. Lead is back to 10. 16-6. Van Peasler drives. Try to get a goal off the window. It don't go. Rolls off the side of the rim. Richardson had it but lost it. He gains it back. Richardson keeps it himself. Richardson slows down. Everybody gets it. Goes in the lane. Lays it up with his left hand. It goes. The lead is now 12. Minute left. 18-6. Biggest lead of the day. Hamilton out of Van Beesler. Now over to Dawson. Dawson back to Van Beesler at the top of the key. They're going to go to the far side to Hamilton. Hamilton goes back to Van Beesler at the top. Van Beesler calls out what he wants. They go to Hamilton to the right on the far side. Now to Simmons. Now over here to Van Beesler on the near side. Get inside to Dawson. Three, don't go, in and out. Harper has it. 15 seconds to go and counting. Harper is trying to get it to Lock North. Coach Shockey not a happy camper, pointing up at the clock. Had plenty of time, 14.8. Had something to run. Run the offense, take your time. Plenty of time left. The Rams turn it over. Rams had the opportunity to make the last shot at the buzzer, but that ain't going to be the case here. Two put up, no good by Hamilton. Hamilton puts it up. It don't go. Rebound underneath by Lock North. That's how we end the opening quarter. Visiting Panthers 6, hometown Rams 18. Rams off to a good start as they lead by 12. Second quarter underway. Rams get the ball up by 12, 18-6. Sigla over here on the near side. Richardson in the corner. Richardson comes up, gets it to Welch. Welch has been 2 for 2 beyond the three-point arc this afternoon. Sigler gets it inside to Richardson. Richardson spins. He shoots. He gets fouled. He's going to go line to shoot a pair. Panthers pick up the third. See what they put up on the board. Nick Eisen gets tabbed for his first. First one no good. Sub on the floor for the Panthers. Jalen Van Beesler. Second one in and out. As going to get Welch tabbed on the foul. Rams fourth. Be Welch's second. Aiden Fleming throws it into Van Beesler. Aiden will get it back. Aiden will be at the top. Van Beesler to his right. Doug Brown to his left. Doug Brown takes it to the basket. It don't fall. Larson with the rebound underneath gets it off to Richardson. Richardson has it. Lost it. Able to pick it back up. Had a little help. Van Beesler has it underneath now, going the other way. And Beesler gets it in the corner to Fleming. Fleming drives, gets it Van Beesler at the free throw line. Thought about it, turns around, gives it to Ison. Ison takes the three. It's out the back of the iron, rebounded by Colton Thomas. Hands it off to Landon Dunham. Now to Sigwa. 7 minutes left here in the half. Sigwa at the top, Richardson to his right, Dunham to his left. Thomas pops up. Dunham takes the three. It goes. Had the time and look. He's got a technical foul on Dunham. Be the first foul on Dunham. Team fifth. It's gonna be a taunting technical against Dunham. The first one's good. As the Panthers do like that, you select somebody to shoot the free throws, so they put Van Beesler in charge of that. Makes them both. And yes, Colgan does get the ball as well. Doug Brown to throw it in. As the official was also during the free throw explaining that to Dunham. Van Beesler at the top. He drives, lost the ball, able to get it back in. Gets it to O'Brien. Offensive foul called on O'Brien. Nice job by Joel Sigwa to take the charge. Panthers pick up their first foul of the day on O'Brien. Thomas has it, drives it in the lane. Couldn't get it to go off the window. Van Beesler comes up with it. Richardson at the top, comes here to the near side to Sigwa. Sigwa have it at the top. Thomas to his left. Belont North to his right. 5:50 left here in the half. North to Richardson now to Sigwa on the far side. Thought about the three, pulls it back. Sigwa keep it, drive in the lane. They're going to get him on the charge. Rams pick up their sixth. Sigwa picks up his second. Fleming to throw it in to Van Beesler. .538 left here in the half. Van Beesler gives it back to Fleming. So Fleming at the top, Van Beesler to his left. Dawson to his right. They go to Dawson. Dawson comes up, gets it to Ison over here to the near side. Gets it to Fleming. Now back up top to Ison. Him and Tucker Harrell will switch. Gets it to Van Beesler. He drives down the far side of the lane. His shot don't go. Rebounded by Larison. And a quick timeout on the floor called by Coach Shockey. 30-second timeout by the Rams. 5:11 left here in the half. Rams up 21-8. After the Rams timeout, North to throw it in to Harper. Richardson comes here to the near side to Harper. Harper back to Larison. Colton Thomas on the far side. Drives to the baseline, has to back out, gets it to Richardson at the top. Gets it to North. Larison. Harper drives the baseline underneath the basket, lays it off the window. It rolls off the front of the rim. Simmons comes up with it. Richardson takes it away for the Rams. He has it, drives down the far side of the lane. They count the basket and one. Goal to line, chance for the three-point play for Jamie Richardson. Panthers pick up their fifth. Second foul on Simmons. Got a sub on the floor for the Panthers and the Rams. Nick Eisen and Austin Anderson for the Rams. Larison to go to the bench, get a breather. One free throw, chance for the three-point play for Richardson. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Locke North. Gets it to Harper. Harper resets, going to run the offense. They go to the far side, Colton Thomas. Thomas trying to find some girl, gets it to Harper. Harper drives down the far side of the lane, lays it off the window. It don't go. Put back in by Richardson. Yes, sir. 25-8. 4:10 left here in the half. Van Wiesler drives in the lane. Count the basket and one. His chance to go line for the three-point play. Rams pick up their seventh. So they put up on the board. Second foul on Harper. Three-point play, no good for Van Wiesler. Rebounded by Richardson, trying to advance it to Harper. He wasn't looking. Harrell was in the way on that cutoff. 4 minutes left here in the first half. Van Wiesler lost it. Gets it out to Eisen. Hamilton. Now back up top to Harrell. Hamilton at the top. Van Wiesler to set the pick. Come over here to the left to O'Brien. Bryan goes back to Hamilton. Hamilton works up at the top of the key. Trades it off with Harrell. Harrell gets it to Van Wiesler at the top. Come here to the near side. To Hamilton. Trades it with O'Brien. O'Brien works to the far side. Foul called on the Rams. It's their eighth. It'll be on Colton Thomas, I do believe, his first. O'Brien goes to the line for a 1-on-1. O'Brien makes the front end of the 1-on-1. Cuts the lead to 14. Second one's good. Sub on the floor for the Rams. Isaac Welch. Locke North go to the bench, get a breather. Lead almost quite cut in half. 1 point shy, 25-12. Harper works to the far side to Richardson. Richardson drives. Lost it. A last touch by Ham. Rams turn it over. Van Wiesler to throw it in. Sub on the Welch comes on the floor for the Rams. Fleming goes to Van Wiesler on the far side. Doug Brown has it. He was on the sub on the floor for the Panthers. Gets it to O'Brien in the lane. Back in a layup on the left-hand side. It goes. Lead is now 11. Harper, far side, gets it to Thomas. Thomas to Richardson. Inside to Isaac Welch. Back out to Richardson. Richardson thought about the three. Gets it underneath to Thomas. Last touch by Van Wiesler. Rams will keep it 2.5 left. Kyler Harper to throw it in here on the near side of the Riverton basket. Gets it into Welch. Welch drives the baseline, trying to find someone to go put the shot up. It does. The Riverton bounce and falls. Lead is back to 13, 27-14. Ison on their side goes to the corner to Brown. Brown back up top to Ison. Gets it to Van Beezer at the top of the key. See which way they go. He'll keep it and go down the middle of the lane. Gets it to Ison for three. It don't go. Rebounded. It was up for grabs. Richardson had it. But O'Brien gets fouled. He's going to go to the line. Rams pick up their 9th. O'Brien at the line to shoot a pair. Third foul on Harper. Harper's got to watch it with 3. As Landon Dunham's going to come on, and so does Joel Sigwa. Thomas and Harper go to the bench, get a breather. 2:01 left here in the half. Lead is back to 11, 27-16. Sigwa at the top on the far side. Welch to his right. Gets it to Dunham. Dunham has it, pulls up for the 3. In and out, don't go. Sigwa comes up with the rebound back to Dunham. Dunham gets it to Welch in the corner, thought about the 3. Gets it to Sigwa. Sigwa at the top. He thought about 3, pulls it back. Better gets it to Welch. Welch takes the 3. He pulls the trigger. He goes. It's 3 for 3 beyond the arc this afternoon for Isaac Welch. 1:25 to go. The lead is now 14. Ice it over in the far corner. Gets it up top to Doug Brown, now to Van Beesler. To O'Brien. Brown drives here on the near side, gets it out to O'Brien. O'Brien drives now to the baseline, lost it. Richardson picks it up. It's in between his legs. I'm going to say jump ball. Possession arrow is to the Panthers. Sub on the floor for the Rams. Lonk North and Colton Thomas. Austin Anderson comes off. And Welch comes off. He'll go bench, get a breather. Minute left. Sub on the floor for the Panthers, Tucker Harrell. Ison to throw it in for the Panthers. They do get it in. Up top to Fleming. Fleming drives down the lane. It goes. Leads back to 12. 50 seconds to go and counting. Sigwa at the top. Dunham to his left, North to his right. They go to North here on the near side. North goes over to Dunham at the top of the key. They come back here to the right. So Richardson in the corner to Sigwa. He thought about 3, pulls it back. Thomas at the pick, goes to North. Over the far side to Dunham. Dunham works up, gets it to Sigwa at the top. Half minute left. Sigwa at the top. Thomas to his right. They go to the far side to North. Back to Sigwa at the top. Sigwa now to Richardson on the far side. He can shoot it beyond the 3. All 5 of these players on the floor for the Rams can shoot it beyond the 3-point line if they wanted to. Sigwa gets it over to North. But the Rams are all about working the ball, taking the clock down, having the final say. North back out top to Dunham. Dunham thought about the 3. He pulls it back. It goes. It don't go at the buzzer. Had a good look. He took his time, but it didn't go. Halftime score, visiting Panthers 18, hometown Rams 30. Rams will get the ball to start the second half. So the Rams get off to a good start here this afternoon. So we'll be back with the second half in just under 10 minutes here inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center. Varsity boys up over the Panthers by 12, 30-18. Second half coming up from Riverton shortly. Alrighty, welcome back inside the Riverton Multipurpose Activity Center. Second half of the boys varsity game. Riverton Rams taking on the visit team's St. Mary's Colgan Panthers. Rams have a 12-point lead coming out of the half, 30-18. They will get the ball to start the second. Five on the floor for the Rams. Derek Larson, Kyla Harper, Joel Segwa, Jamie Richardson, and Isaac Welch is the five on the floor for the Rams. Harper will throw it in here at midcourt here on the Rams side. As Segwa will wait to receive it. Still got a few seconds left here of half. As the Panthers break, as we're getting ready to go. Second half. Second half underway. Segwa at the top. Goes to his right. Richardson. Larson pops out, comes here to Harper on the near side. Harper gets to Welch. Welch takes the three. No good. 3 for 4 on the day. Still not bad percentages. Van Beesler has it. He gets rejected by Jamie Richardson. He said, no way, not today. Hit it so hard he knocked it to Joplin. Fleming gets it in. Got it rejected again. It'll stay with the Panthers. 7:34 left. Get it into Ison. Now to O'Brien. Van Beesler underneath, lays it in, cuts the lead to 10, 30-20. Segwa at the top. Goes to the far side to Harper in the corner, comes up, gets it to Welch. Welch drives down the far side of the lane, has to back out, gets it to Harper. Harper thought about pulling a three, thought better of it, gets it to Segwa at the top. Larson to set the pick. Segwa thought about three, pulls it back to Welch. Harper here at the near side at the top. He works the top of the key, gets it to Richardson here on the left, here on the near side. Now to Segwa. Richardson to set the pick. Segwa keeps him, goes down the far side of the lane, has it taken away by Ison. Gets it off to Fleming. Fleming on the run here on the near side. Gets it in the corner to O'Brien. Gets to the baseline. Has to pop out top to Fleming. Now back to O'Brien. Now Fleming at the top. Gets it inside to Van Beesler. Shot not too much on it. Rebounded by Larson. As I think he had a little help. First foul of the half by either team is going on the Panthers. Second foul of the day on Aiden Fleming. Richardson throws it into Segwa. Segwa at the top, comes here to the left. Isaac Welch here on the near side. Larson to set the pick. Welch keeps it, goes down the far side lane into traffic, lost it. Fleming there to pick it up. Trying to get it to Ison. They get to Van Beesler. Shot no good. Rebounded underneath. Shot still didn't go. All balls up for grabs. Segwa's end up got it. Harper's on the floor. He's got it. Gets it to Larson. A lot of action going underneath that basket. Larson's got it. Trying to find Scarell. Does. He hits the deck. Gets ran over by Van Beesler. Harper has it. Gets it to Richardson. Over to the far side. Welch. Welch thought about the three, gets in the corner. Harper. Harper pulls the trigger. It don't go off side of the rim. Rebound underneath by Hamilton. O'Brien has it. Lost it. Got a trio of subs. Tucker Harrell, Doug Brown, Blaze Dawson. Austin Anderson on the floor for the Rams. That's the subs in. 5:18 left here in the third. Get it into Ison on the far side. Gets it inside to Doug Brown. Brown puts up the 2. It don't go. Rebounded underneath by Dawson. Welch thought he had it, lost it. They get in the corner to Harrell, now up to Brown. Now up to Ison. Ison resets to come up to the top. Now Fleming. Ison to set the pick. Fleming keeps it, goes the baseline. They're going to wave it off. It's on the floor. Rams pick up their first foul of the half. Fourth foul of the game on Harper. So Dunham comes in and replaces him as Harper's got 4 as he goes to the bench. We're not even halfway through the third. They get it in. To Dawson. Shot put up no good. Dunham had it. It's still up for grabs. Dawson has it. Joel Sigler has it now. End up in his lap. Sigler has it. Gets underneath to Anderson. Anderson lays it off the window. Timeout called by Coach Shockey. 30-second timeout by the Rams. Lead is back to 12. The Rams kind of got off to a little bit of a slow start there. Had a little bit of trouble getting going. Panthers got a bucket to do a quick 2-0 run. It didn't last very long. The Rams able to strike back. 4:43 left. Brown to throw it in. We'll get it to Fleming. Fleming will be at the top. Van Beesel to his right. Brown to his left. They go to Brown on the far side. Now up to Van Beesler at the top of the key. Works here to the near side. Gets it to Fleming. Fleming trying to find somewhere to go with it. They do. They get it to Dawson at the top. Go to the far side. Van Beesler. Fleming pops out at the top. Now Dawson here on the near side. Van Beesler at the top. Thought about 3. Pulls it back. He's driving down the far side of the lane. Going to get the charge on Van Beesler. Second foul of the afternoon. Team foul for the Panthers here in the second half. First one of the day on Van Beesler. Dunham to throw it in. Get it to Sigwa. Simmons on the floor for the Panthers as Ison will go to the bench, get a breather. So we approach halfway through the third. 4 minutes left. Welch here at the top here on the near side. Richardson to set the pick. Welch drives to the baseline. Couldn't get the first shot to go. Goes up with the second. He gets fouled. Panthers pick up the third foul of the day on Fleming. First one's good by Welch. Trio of subs for the Panthers. Tucker Harrell, Ison on the floor, and Caleb Hamilton. Second one's good by Welch. Lead is 14 for the Rams, 34-20. Halfway through the third. Panthers get it underneath to Hamilton. Hamilton underneath the basket. Gets it to go. Cuts the lead back to 12. Sigler here at the top. Here on the near side. Goes to the top of the key. Gets it to Welch. Welch comes over here to the left to Dunham. Dunham drives in the lane at the free throw line. Backs out. Gets it to Sigler at the top. Here at the near side. He goes to the free throw line. In the lane. Pulls it up. It don't go. Rebound. Going to get Richardson. They're going to get him reaching over the top. Rams pick up their second. First one of the night on Richardson. Sub at the scores table for the Panthers. Stewart O'Brien. Hamilton at the top, come here to the right. To O'Brien. O'Brien gets inside to Ison, now underneath to Hamilton. Rams pick up their third foul of the night on Sigwa. Sigwa's going to have to kind of watch it with 3. First one in and out, no good. Sub on the floor, Lock North for the Rams. Aiden Fleming for the Panthers. Austin Anderson comes off. In and out, no good. Rebounded underneath. Well, it was. Richardson had it, but the ball's loose. I'm going to say jump ball on the far side. I couldn't get a look at it. It looked like Welch had it from my perspective, but the official was over there to make the call. I'm going to say jump ball, possession arrow to the Panthers, so it'll stay here. Fleming gets it to Eisen. Rejected by Richardson. Lock North has it. North's going to slow down, let everybody come by. He gets doubled. Kind of got double teamed. Hamilton comes up with it. Harrell up over here at the top to Fleming. Fleming drives. He gets rejected by Richardson. It'll stay here. Sub on the floor, Van Beesler. Got a sub here for the Rams. Colton Thomas. As Sigel will come off, get a breather. Fleming to throw it in, gets it to Eisen. Eisen over to his left to O'Brien. Eisen takes the 3. It goes. Cut the lead to 9, 34-25. Welch at the top has it. Drives down the far side of the lane, gets it to Thomas. Thomas now to Lock North. Richardson at the top. Richardson drives in the lane, puts it up. Count the basket and 1. As Richardson to go line, chance for the 3-point play. Sub on the floor for the Panthers, Tucker Harrell, as Fleming comes off. Missed it. Welch comes up with the rebound. Welch goes to his right. Lock North to the top. Goes to the far side to Jamie Richardson. Richardson has it. Pulled up at the free throw line. Thomas has it now. Dunham. Now to Welch. Welch at the top. Goes to the far side. Lock North. North has it come through to the top of the key to Dunham. Now Richardson. Back to Welch. Welch now to North. Thomas. Well, to Richardson. He takes the 3. It's short. Rebounded by Dunham. Welch has it. Lost at the free throw line. It's up for grabs. O'Brien comes up with it. Gets it to Hamilton. Minute and a half left here in the third. Gets it in the corner here on the near side to Ice and in low to Van Beesler on the low post. She puts it up. It falls. Lead is back to 9 for the Rams. 36-27. Richardson at the top. The other Rams try to work the ball, be patient, get good looks, waste the time, but Welch pulls the 3 on the far side. It don't go. Ison comes over, gets it to Van Beesler. A minute left. Hamilton on the far side gets it down low to the low post to O'Brien in the lane to tie up jump ball. Should be. They do. Call it jump ball. 50 seconds left as the Rams will have it. Sub at the scores table, Joel Sigwa, as Thomas will come off, get a breather.
Go get to the line.
45 seconds left and counting. Rams up by 9, 36-27. Sigwa here at the top. Near side, he goes to Welch. Richardson out the top of the key. Trying to find somewhere to go. Another dude come here to the near side at the top. Lock North. Now back to Sigwa at the top. Sigwa goes to Welch. Now to the north. Back up to Richardson at the top. Comes here to the top of the key. Sigwa has it. Sigwa now to North. Nice job by the Rams. 15 seconds to go and counting. That's what I talked about just a few seconds ago. Work the ball, but take the time, have the last shot. Richardson, final seconds of 5, goes down the lane. It can't go. It gets it on tip back. It don't go. Van Beesler comes up with a rebound. That's how we end the third. Nice job, though, by the Rams to work and move the ball, take time off the clock, limit the damage. They have a 9-point lead going into the final quarter, 36-27. As the Panthers will get the ball start of the fourth. Start of the fourth underway. Hamilton at the top, goes to his right. Van Beesler gets it to Eisen over the far side. Now over to Hamilton. Hamilton down low to Van Beesler. Banks it off the window. It's good. Leads back to 7, 36-29. Sigwa over here to Larison. Now back to Sigwa at the top. Now Dunham. Now Welch. Welch at the free throw line, trying to find somewhere it does. Gets it to Sigwa. Sigwa drives, backs out, gets it to Dunham. Dunham pulls up for the three. It don't go. Rebounded by Sigwa. Sigwa has it, drives down the baseline. Gets it to Richardson. Richardson, it's on the floor. Dawson now to Van Beesler. A minute into this one. Come here to the near side to Dawson. Now Hamilton. Foul called underneath. Fourth foul on Joel Sigwa. So he's got to watch it and play him with 4. .6:45 left. Timeout called by the Panthers. 30-second timeout. .6:45 left. Rams have a 7-point lead, 36-29. Also in favor of the possession arrow. In case of a tie-up jump ball. Eisen to throw it in for Panthers. Van Beesler shot no good. Rebounded by Richardson underneath. Richardson lost it. Harrell comes up with it. Gets it blocked out of there by Richardson. Put back by Eisen. It goes. Lead is 5 for the Rams, 36-31. Sigwa goes to Larison at the far right. Sigwa drives. He gets fouled. Free throws are kind of big here now for the Rams, only having a 5-point lead. Panthers pick up their 5th. Second foul on the day on Ison. First one's good. Lead is back to 6. Simmons comes off. Brown comes on for the Panthers. Second one's good. Nice job by Joel Sigwa. Put the lead back to 7. A little bit more breathing room. They like to have a little bit bigger. 6 minutes left here in this one. Go to the far side. Ison Richardson. Ison lost it. Gets it up top to Brown. Brown over here to Harrell. Inside to Ison. Richardson takes it away. Joel Sigwa telling him slow her down. Sigwa goes the far side to Welch. Welch to Richardson. Richardson over here to Sigwa. Sigwa drives down the baseline. Lost it off his hip. .534 left. Hamilton on the floor now for the Panthers. Fleming at the top, coming here to the near side. Van Beesler. Ison pulls back for the 3. It don't go. Hamilton thought he had the rebound, but it fell off his hand into the hand of Richardson. Sigwa at the top. North at the top. Now to Larison. Now Sigwa. Now to Richardson. Welch over on the far side. Welch pulls it. It don't go. Rebounded by Richardson underneath. Gets it to Lock North. Back out, reset. Sigwa at the top. He'll go in the lane. Does some fancy Nancy handwork and feet work and gets it to go. Lead is now 9. 40-31. Four and a half left. Van Beesler at the top. He'll keep it, go down the far side, go to the baseline. Foul's called on the floor. Rams pick up their 5th. It's going to go on Richardson, I do believe. Yes, his 2nd. As Austin Anderson comes on, as Larson goes off for a breather. Dawson now on the floor for the Panthers. Ison has it. Now back. Got it to Dawson. Now back to Ison. Now Dawson has it now at the top. Switches off to Hamilton. Hamilton now at the top of the key. Van Beesler to his right. Now go to his left to Dawson. Now back to Hamilton. Now to Van Beesler. Van Beesler lost his footing. It's on the floor. Hamilton able to gather back in. Fleming now at the top goes the far side to Ison. Nick Ison at the top. Comes to his right to Hamilton. Now to Dawson. Now back to Hamilton. They're going to reset. Come here to the near side. Go to Fleming. Ball's loose. Richardson has it. It's knocked loose by Fleming. It's still loose again. And Fleming had it. Foul's called, but I do believe Sigwa picked up his 5th, and then there was another late foul called. We'll sort all this out here. Yes, Sigwa's day is done. He has 5. Which with the ball being on the floor, Panthers are trying to call timeout. Sigwa was trying to reach around to knock it out, and they called the foul on Sigwa for the reach. And they also get a technical foul. on Jalen Van Beesler. As Welch missed the first one. Welch makes the second one. And the Rams also get the basketball. Sub on the floor for the Rams and the Panthers. O'Brien and Dunham. And Coach Shockey calls a timeout. At the 3:26 mark, 10-point lead, 41-31. Here in this one. This thing's getting a little antsy at the end of this one. Rams also have the possession arrow and the possession of the basketball at the moment, whenever they throw it in with the 10-point lead. As the Rams will get the possession of the ball as well. Welch to throw it in here in half court here on the Rams side. Harper's on the floor now for the Rams. He's playing with 4. So you got to remember that. Welch has it. Welch drives, rolls off the front of the rim. North gets his own rebound. He still can't get it to go. Welch was able to get it. Panthers come up with it, approaching 3 minutes left. Hamilton on the far side, underneath. Welch. Lawton North. They got into a tie-up. The possession arrow is to the Rams. So the Rams benefit off of that. 3 minutes left. Sub in. Tucker Harrell on the floor now for the Panthers. Dunham to throw it in to Harper. Harper goes to Lawton North. To Richardson. Here the Rams try to work the ball. Take some time off of the clock. Dunham inside to Harper. Harper in the lane. Back out to Welch. Welch at about the 3, pulls it back. Now to Harper. Up to Richardson. 2.5 left. The Rams can do it. If they just work the ball, get good looks, be patient. You'd be surprised how much time comes off that clock. Harper now to Dunham. To Richardson. If you're the Rams, don't let the Panthers try to sneak in there to knock it away. O'Brien commits the foul on Richardson. Colgan picks up their 7th, so Richardson to go line to shoot a 1-on-1. 2:13 left. Larison comes on to replace Dunham. He'll get a breather, I imagine. Richardson makes the front end of the 1-on-1. That is big. The lead is now 11. Now 12. Clutch free throws for Jamie Richardson. 2:08 and counting. O'Brien missed it. Eisen has it. He gets fouled. Eisen's going to go to the line. It's going to be a 1-on-1. Eisen missed the first one. They're going to say 2 shots. They say he was in the act of shooting. Second one, no good. Rebounded by Locke North. 2 minutes left. 12-point lead. Welch has it. Over here to Harper. Harper. Richardson. He gets fouled. Panthers pick up their 8th. Third foul of the day on O'Brien. As Panthers call timeout, full timeout. So 1:49 left in this one. Rams have a 12-point lead, 43-31. As each team will be shooting 1-on-1 the rest of the way till they get to 10. That'll be 2 free throws the rest of the way if we get that far. As Richardson at the line, though, for a 1-on-1. Rolled in and out. Minute 45 left and counting. Gets it over into Ison underneath. He's no good. He's fouled. Rams pick up their 8th. Ison will go to the line. Third foul on Richardson. I'm going to say he was in the act of shooting. So he'll get 2. Makes the first one. As Dunham got his foot back before he took the shot off. So the Rams escaped there. 10-point lead for the Rams, 43-33. Welch has it. As they're going to get Welch on the carry.
Get back, get back.
Buck 33 left. Stewart O'Brien to throw it in for the Panthers here on the Rams side here in half court. Fleming to throw it in. Well, gets to Fleming, excuse me. Fleming at the top, comes here to the near side, goes to the top to Doug Brown. Brown now to Ison at the top. Ison goes to his left to Brown. 3 on the far side. It goes from Tucker Harrell. Quick timeout called by the Panthers. 43-36 now. Full timeout called by the Panthers. Have 1 left. Buck 18 left. As the lead is cut to 7 for the Rams. Riverton to throw it in. Gets it into Welch. As he gets fouled by Hamilton. Panthers pick up their 9th. Fleming on the floor and Ison. And for the Rams, Austin Anderson. First foul on the day for Hamilton. As Welch will go to the line for a 1-on-1. Missed the front end of it. Minute left. O'Brien gets it to Fleming. Fleming, shot no good, rebounded by Richardson. Richardson has it. They're trying to knock it loose. O'Brien has it and get him on the traveling call, and he looks like, are you kidding me? He's got the shocked look on his face like, just can't believe that happened. Pair of subs for the Panthers. Cooper Simmons and Caleb Hamilton. 54 seconds left. Richardson to throw it in. Gets it to Harper. Harper. He gets fouled by Tucker Harrell. Harrell's wanting the shove foul called on Harper. He ain't getting it. So it's 2 free throws now the rest of the way for the Rams. As Harrell picks up his first. First one no good by Harper. Anderson on the floor. Now for the Rams, Fleming and Ison now on the floor for the Panthers. Second one's good. Lead is back to 8. Timeout called on the floor by Coach Shockey and the Rams. 30-second timeout. As Monday, as I imagine they probably have got the links posted. I don't think so, but probably be looking for that later this weekend. For sure by Monday, they should be posted. As I will be busy next door in Jody Parker Fieldhouse, got 3 middle school games, the CCCJL middle school tournament. And then if we have time to get over here and catch up with the girls JV and varsity games as well, make up on Monday. That's all on Monday. 3 in the corner by the Panthers, no good. Rebounded by Richardson underneath. Richardson trapped over in the corner trying to find somewhere to go. Trying to get it to Welch. Taken away by the Panthers. Doug Brown lays it in. Panthers call their final timeout. Lead is back to 6. 44-38. It's a full timeout for the Panthers. Their last one. 28.3 left. But the schedule on Monday set for right now. First game set to start in Jody Barkley Fieldhouse at 4 o'clock. Hopefully to make it over here. If that third and final game runs long for the middle school, planned to be back over here inside the Multipurpose Activity Center for the varsity game for sure. So I'll have a busy day on Monday. As we resume back, Harper gets it. He gets fouled. Panthers pick up their 11th. 4th foul on the day for O'Brien. Puts Harper at the line to shoot 2. First one's good. Takes the lead back to 7. As Simmons comes off. Get replaced by Doug Brown. Second one's good by Harper. Lead is back to 8. 23 seconds of counting. Harrell trying to get it to Brown. Lost it. Went through his hands. Panthers turn it over. 20.3 left. Richardson to throw it in. Hamilton comes on for the Panthers. Chuck it forward to North. North can't get it to fall. Ison comes up with it. Has North fouled Ison. I don't think that's what Coach Shockey wanted. So it'll put Ison at the line to shoot a 1-on-1. First foul of the day on North. As I think Coach Shockey was wanting the time to, because there could have been some time that ticked off. As the Rams pick up their 10th. As Anderson comes off. Dunham comes on. Lane violation against the Rams. I think Welch's right foot went in the lane. Makes the first one, as they redid the first one of the lane violation. Second one's good. It's a 6-point lead for the Rams. 46-40, 15.9 left. Welch has it. Welch gets it to Richardson. 10 seconds left. Richardson has it. As Richardson gets fouled. Panthers pick up their 12th. First foul of the day on Doug Brown, as Brown was like, I didn't foul him. So they'll put Richardson at the line to shoot a pair. 7.6 left. First one's good. Takes it to 7. Anderson back on the floor for the Rams. Second one rolls off. Clock runs at 5. 7-point lead. Here the Rams do not foul. Basket counts, and that'll do it. So the final score of this one. Visiting Panthers 42, hometown Rams 47. As a win for the Rams, but it got close at the end. 1 point had a biggest lead of 12 on the night. They come away with the win by 5. Recap the rest of the night. The Seat game, the Rams gave up that one 52-21 to the Panthers. JV take care of business 38-33, and then the Rams win it here in the varsity game by a final score of 47-42 over the Panthers. I thank you for watching here this afternoon from Riverton, here inside the Multipurpose Activity Center. Thanks, Coach Mitchell on the filming. Isaac Coy, Voice Rams, thank you for watching this afternoon. Hope to see you back here on Monday night. Until then, good night. God bless. Have a good rest of your day.